Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin.
Oh man, I love messing with frickin' OBS settings. Alrighty then, so we're gonna get right back into this, and right back means after this frickin' menu starts.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin.
Oh, I'll press start. Oops, we did a new game. Oh darn, we accidentally started a new game. Well, that's enough for this thing. So I'm gonna have to. There we go. It actually worked. Holding the start button actually makes me skip the entire level. Good enough for me.
Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Right, so well, we're here now. We're at 0%, and we want to reach 200% in this day. Well, there's absolutely no going back. I mean, we've actually already achieved everything this game has to achieve, right? I mean, 100% save state is all we can ask for. But we're not in. This is not enough. We're gonna go for 200%. And we're gonna complete the game with it. So I've had enough of Turtle Woods. I've been there so plentiful times. So I actually will start with level 2. And oh boy, we're gonna have some fun here. The journey to 200% starts now. There we go. We don't need Aku Aku for this. Or breaking any crates. And these suicidal seals once again breaking my mood. Just stomp on their head, they'll disintegrate into particles. And maybe a checkpoint or two, that's probably all we need. Exactly, why are we playing again? I have, it's pretty much needed to do 200%. So indeed we will start the whole game again, and of course we have to die again. As many times as we want, 3 lives. I think we've been in this situation so many times. And we don't need any bonus stages, I mean come on, those are just for weak people. Alright, and we don't need to destroy all the nitro crates yet. Oh damn, I actually got the crystal, that actually brought us up to still 0%. Right, so let's bring out an explanation in the game mechanics here. So if you've probably all seen me do so many times, every time you jump on enemy to enemy you'll get a reward. Goes for 1 buff fruit to 1 buff fruit, and if I do it 5 times, I get a free life, right? Let's do 3 of them. This is quite the. I'll do it again. Missing the Q here. There we go. As much as I need, 5 jumps mean I'll get 5 lives. Or, I mean 1 life. Now, Naughty Dog forgot to remove something in this game. Hold on. They forgot something incredibly high-pitched. They forgot to remove that these crating are registered as enemy jumps. So at each time I actually do this, and then spin before I land and then crouch, I'm actually gonna still keep the jumping bonuses. So let's try it with them. Whoops, missed another one. Just wait for the cue. Okay, so maybe a couple of times. I think this counts in a different calculation. So let's go for 10 times and let's see how much I'll go for there. Oh no. My spin was completed before I crouched. We're gonna be seeing a lot of bouncing here. Ah. Maybe I should have gotten some more lives before this. There we go. Alright, let's do that nifty thing one more time. Alright, let's wait for them to appear again. Hit boxes, man. Okay, whatever. I think I missed the center point of those jumps. But as we heard, the hit sounds was incredibly light. So, in the calculation records of what Naughty Dog put in the game, if we go over 200, we actually get a few more bonuses other than lives. We can get gems, we can get crystals, and we're gonna use that to effect. But for that to be able to be worked, we have to actually count the bounces I actually do. Thankfully I have a ticker with me, so that's no problem. It's just like that. So it's gonna be a pretty long while till I get to 200, so that I can demonstrate what we're gonna be doing here. That's number 30. That's number 50. $70. $100. Exploit to end all exploits. It's like this was an exploit not intended to be in the game. I'm sure Naughty Dog did this to shorten their time to get to progress into levels, to find some bugs in or something like that. But in the end they actually forgot to, well, fix this game, because like all second games in a trilogy, everything's not finished. I'm looking at you, Halo 2. So, Crash also has to live with this curse. Curse of getting a very unfinished game. Even though it doesn't look like it. That they just had to miss a very, very big thing. Oh, I forgot to remove that. Oh, whatever. We're at 190. There we go. That's number 200. So technically the game says that I jumped on 200 enemies. Well, that was dumb. Well, this gives me enough time. I was anticipating that we're gonna fail a lot of times, because I'm that much of a doofus. Oops. Whoops. I guess it's not a storm stream without some fails. Yep, get all of your foods, because you're all about to see just some couple of jumping. And else I need to put my ticker back to 0. Oh wait, there's another button to put it to 0. Alright, it's time to get back. Again. Of course, we all have the, we've seen how bullshit these seals can become. They'll be either super suicidal, or they will kill me with their tails. It's quite unfortunate we have to do this to them. It's all part of the plan. And surely enough, this isn't a video, this is a live stream, so we cannot fast forward anything. Not even the game itself. Technically, I could speed up the game, that at the cost of my my CD DVD driver to burn, but that's okay. We have enough time. It's Friday after all, right? This is number 80. Oh, excuse me. Has anyone noticed outside? At least in here it's minus 9 degrees Celsius. I can feel it inside. I need to start 100. I need to start doing using my my heaters a bit more. But they're water heaters. That's gonna cost me a lot, but that's what happens when we cut ties with Russia. That's what happens when we have no more gas for our energy and heat. Number 130. My hands are becoming colder and colder each time I press on this thing. $150. 160. So alright, I'll explain this again. They forgot to remove this mechanic. The arrow iron box thing is actually counting me towards enemy headshots or some shit like that. Elevator music. That's the spirit. Like I said, this is 190. 996, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Hey, what? Why did it start running? I was crouching. Uh-huh. Well, that was stupid. Blame the Xbox controller. We're gonna keep trying. I've actually done this like yesterday. It went flawless. Plus 3 million tries, of course. I think it won't change a bit. How many lives do we have? Just 2, not bad, right? Number 40. Maybe I should stop at 190 and then count in my head so that I can prepare my hands and the controllers even better. Yeah, that should be alright. At 190. Nah, you won't miss anything. This thing will probably take a long while. can go to the store, you can go to the next country that you border with, you can grab some alcohol in their country, head back to your home, swim into the Pacifics, go through China, walk through Russia, sail back to Canada, get back home, and you'll still see me jumping up and down. It's not bad, really. But who knows if I'll be jumping around anytime sooner. I mean, the amount of lives we have. Everything has an address in the possible pickup table with max number 255, and you're getting the gem territory there because they store them at the end. Nah, the game actually lists the crystals first and then afterwards gems, because the game expects you to get all the crystals first, then the gems, because that's how the ending registered. It checks if you have all the gems, crystals first and then the gems. And even if you have all the gems before fighting the last boss for the first time, you will still get the first boss as if you didn't have all the gems. Still at Snow Go, I know, right? Cause it's the second level, right? Times 100, 200. Who was creating a comic last time? It's Gonzo. He already has all the boob. Okay, I'm at number 185. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now let's just carefully wait for these suicidal seals to get in position. I wasn't right. I must have released the crouch thingy way sooner. Hold on. Once again. So meanwhile we can just all discuss whatever we want. And it was on purpose why I started streaming later than ever. It's all for one purpose. Or we could try and give Gonza all of our boob art. That way he'll have a successful comic, and that's the reason why everyone buys comics nowadays, right? The real plot twist would be Gonza does it all in Basque language, or the main language will be English. Yeah. 69. Going into town to buy food. Yep, that's the right decision to do. Excuse me. Should have gotten some water with me. Number 100. Now Gonzo will create a character in Shadow and he'll be beaten up 6 million times. And then his face will leave an X mark. Good, just for some jokey jokes. Even the story is done. At least that's better than having all the voice acting done and then not have the map on. Don't have the map yet. Oi. Yeah, so we're gonna discuss a lot more stuff now. Because now I'll be actually reading the chat at this moment. Was doing 200%. Or study biology. Because that's absolutely way better than doing this. Than watching this. 185. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'll make sure to hold the crouch button. There we go. And then I'll keep on doing this. Hopefully this will work. Ah! Okay, we actually got 3. So this method actually does work. Maybe I have to learn how these the hitboxes work on these seals, dang it. An easy character would be one who doesn't talk, like the most psychotic, untalkable character. Suzuki, definitely. Welcome back, Luke. In our 200% Crash Bandicoot finale, we're now back at 0%, but we're gonna make sure that tonight it's all about the 200%. Just like every main character in Ace Combat, they never talk because they're just soldiers of the of killing everyone and bringing freedom. I wonder how these freaking seals reproduce every time. It's insane. We don't need luck. Naughty Dog clearly left this this method out for us to use. It's like they wanted us to use it. Or a dimensional cliff, a singularity about to pop up when I go in there. Or there's just an invisible exit teleporter, like those Geiger maps where there's a secret teleporter and then it goes and it lets you go into that secret room filled with porn. Ah, good Frenchman. The main character talks and even shows her face, because Namco wanted to try new things. New things! We had the Master Chief talking for like 2001. We got this doofus right here who does death noises, and that's all everybody remembers him about. All these years are going to the porn room. That's why it's so attractive going down there in that hole. Bad Tales of PC ports, indeed. Bought Tales of Symphony, I think that was it called, for €5. My Xbox One controller would not work, so I gave up on that game first 5 minutes. After googling a lot too. Oh, I'm at 186, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I spanned too soon. Hopefully that still works. Ah, dang it. Alright, get back to it. Reset. Ever wondered what's behind the room where the end of the level is? This level? I think the teleporter going back to our warp room. It makes me sick that the only Ace Combat Namco decided to port to PC was the worst of the franchise. Aha. Sounds like something 343 would do. I'm sure Gonza can turn his ecchi rated T comic into rated M with tentacles ecchi. Could be just be anime with girls with big titty. Just like every anime out there, right? Because we need horny geeks to buy the merchandise. It's not like it already happened at all. Yikes. Am I missing something? Don't tell me they released a forged version of Halo in PC already. Or yeah, or that. Or Gonza does a rated M fighting only comic. Or Halo Offline. But that ain't a port, that's an actual original thing. I'm at 110. Not all anime have girls with big tits. It can be just tits. Just. But pretty noticeable ones. There's a Halo anime, Halo Legends, the best anime I've ever seen. Especially the Dragon Balls ripoff. That was glorious to see. Oh, Crash Bandicoot, the anime. There's probably a scene somewhere, but I'm sure this entire cutscenes are 3D anyway. Old chicks with tits have anime. Does that mean I automatically have tits because I am an anime? Oui. All these dumbfounded Russian hacker theories again. Okay, 175, okay. Don't know what a JoJo is. I have anime. JoJo is a pretty good anime in itself, I've heard. Bizarre Adventure. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, okay. What the hell? If only they were not seals, I would get a better hitbox with these things. There we go, we'll stockpile ourselves with lives any further. Alright, reset it at 0 again. Once again. There's a lot of theories into that bottomless pit these seals are going into. And we just can't find out what it is. Looks very angry at that box. Nah, he ain't angry now. Now that we just can't see his face, he's not angry anymore. Do you ever win? Not in Halo, not ever. I never win. I'm always a loser. Welcome back, cool bro. We're in our season finale of Crash Bandicoot 200% walkthroughs. Maybe that is the entrance to the Alpenfest though. Better censor that then. No one is welcome there. Not a single bit. The sticking is pissing me off. I should replace it with talk to speech. It's pretty hilarious. Well, season finale of the entire thing, that's never possible. It's a never-ending one, it seems. I can imagine. The abridged series. The one with Gigok. Oh boy, can't wait for it. Will your comic have more than one actual comic? Probably an OVA too, right? An overvalued anime. I think that's what it's called. Yikes. Nazi seals? Are they gonna go to Argentina or the moon too? I think we've read all of our Nazi theories by now. All the plausible ones, that is. $150. Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series. I'm sure every popular anime has its own abridged series, and they deserve it. Because their stories are shite, and they will become better through the hands of Western American people. T4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. It's actually people to Iron Sky. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, I kinda pressed crouch too late, but that was while I was spinning. Hopefully this still works. Yes! Okay. Huh? Must have done something wrong again. I think the second time I was just... When did I crouch then? Whatever. I can do it plenty of times. Iron Sky, isn't that Nazi movie where dinosaurs appear? Or was that another name? That's still about to be made, or is it released? That shit ain't gonna be published here, I can tell you that. How many times am I bouncing this box? For 200 times, because the calculation of this game is pretty weird. But that's what... that's Naughty Dog for you, forgetting to remove some things in the game, because this thing was actually rushed. Action war based. So there is a war. And there will be lots of blood. That's the sequel to Iron Sky. Oh god. Iron Sky is the one with the Nazi moon. Oh boy. Yeah, what damn funny movie. I thought it was a documentary. The Cortex and his gang versus the Nazis. But Cortex has so plentiful of Cortex has plentiful Nazi professors or scientists in his arsenal. We killed like plenty of them throughout the series. Glad I didn't miss the rest of this game already. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. We are still at 0% in this game. Well, we'll get to 200% in this session. Don't you worry. Go play Warped instead. Hold your horses there. I haven't even found my Crash Bandicoot 3 Warp CD. I just know it's there, but if I want to search through the piles of CDs I have, good riddance. I'll take a whole day. Cause that's what happens when you're young and you want to organize things. Organize things. Crash is best crashed in my opinion, because every second game in a trilogy is the best of them all. I'm looking at you, Halo 2. You unfinished piece of fuck, but you're still the best. Oh, where am I at? 165? Scratch my Nazi moon technology fantasies. Fantasies? It's not fantasy if it actually happened. Those rigid, white-skinned puppet heads on the moon. They're gonna get their just desserts someday. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. The seals are just any moment now. I need to get the right pressure. Yes. Ah. Can't get this rabbit. I guess I got 9 ticks, and then I'll. I think 9 is a lot of rewards. So let's check what 9 ticks actually do. Oh look, I got the crystal to this level. Oh look, I got the crystal of this level. Oh look, I got the crystal of this level. So we got the calculation. 3 ticks equals 1 crystal.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world.
And I know that threat, it's this glitch. It's gonna destroy the whole freaking world. So let's do it again and make sure we... So how much did that jump us to? 6%. No problem. Final Fantasy 16 has its own Nazis. Unless you know Final Fantasy 6 exists. Oh boy, were those things were filled with... Of course they look like them, but they were missing the Pickelhaube. There's no such thing as a they don't look like any German soldier at all. What they had in Final Fantasy 6. Okay, let's make sure to grab ourselves a couple of lives. Actually going to the bonus stage. So that we don't end with a game over with no save state. That would be hilarious. Alright, that's enough lives from the supermarket. The 2 Aku Akus to save our day. Alright, back at it again. Reset the timer, or ticker. Storm actually lives at a billiard chain. Hey, that's a nice idea too. So I'd never have a quiet night ever again. The main villain wasn't totally a result of a Nazi-like... Oh, okay, he must have been drugged with a lot of meth or some case like that. We all know that all the Nazis were infested with meth. Whatever they shot themselves in. Prefer Crash 14 to all of the teams. Prefer action. What the hell is a Crash 4? I never knew that exists. Gotta restart. Chrome's fucking me over. all of the what's it called? Anti-blocker? No, I'm a ad blocker, right? All them ad blockers missing the point. They're not supposed to block ads. They're supposed to block bad ads like this one. They were all expecting a playthrough, a normal playthrough of Crash Bandicoot 2, but instead they're getting this money grabbing hole, trying to get money. The anti-STD blocker. Then this stream shouldn't have popped up in your browser. Then it would have warned you. Warning: STD-ridden Bandicoot jumping up and down on a iron box. beware, and something like that. I love my ticker. Too bad it's pretty big. I've got so many bags of crisps here, I could actually fill a barrel. It has cost a lot. What a brand. What happened to the Nazis after World War II? Many theories. They had, some of them did not flee, but they integrated themselves in the US and are now used to create weapons of mass destruction for the government, but secretly, of course. Or they fled to Argentina, and even though they don't look like white-skinned, blonde-haired Nazis, they actually fit in with the Argentinian population. Or they hid in the moon, in the dark side of it, so that no one can find them. You have a lot of patience. See? Someone gets it. I'm a very patient man. I've lived with patience with all my life. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Hopefully Kwaku doesn't block my vision or distract me or not. Oh, he's shiny. No distraction. I was a millimeter away from his hitbox, from their hitbox. Oh man. Most fled to America and then got into the moon. Oh, the other, that's somehow away. Just because Germany lost both world wars, they won a lot of other wars. Other wars? We lost, I don't think we record to lots of wars, that's the question. As we all know, Germany was not in the dictionary until 18 something. There was no such thing as a Germany as a whole. The biggest lunatic to it for the longest time was Austria. But even they, even today, are pretty scared of calling themselves German for some reason. I think they've done a pretty good job in telling the world that Hitler was actually German, so good job on them. The fucking mood. Spend like 10 minutes trying to do this and I give up then. I think you're missing the sense of reward here. I think you're missing the big money that's about to happen if you did do it. It's like deal or no deal. You either choose to keep the whole dosh or fuck yourself over. If you do surpass the fucking, then you are indeed another richer person. Then Stormy somehow makes his own country. I'm missing so many attorney, lawyering, law stuff for doing that. But hey, if 2,200 subscribers will acknowledge me as a country, then that's totally enough to be in the UN, right? Oh no, Bernie, we talked about this. There was this one other Czech guy who tried to declare his own country. What was that called? I don't know, but it was between Serbia and Croatia, that country. Yeah, it didn't end good for him at all. Michelsville. What's a UN? It's the United Nachos. It's a group of triangles. Oh wait, we already have that, never mind. It was literally a forest. Don't remember how it ended. They all got arrested, but the Czech guy actually bought himself out, and the rest of the people who joined with him were not welcomed home that much. aka they paid a lot of taxes afterwards for betrayal. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hopefully I can hit some hitboxes. Hit. Yes. Oh, dang it. accidentally held my jump button. Whatever. Go back to it. I'm British. We win pretty much every war we fight in because you avoid getting any battles. That's the problem. You and your overpowered fleet tactics. Hey, look at China. What you did to them. You made them drugged to death, and only got a frickin' rock out of it, and you call it Hong Kong. Because it's Chinese, you know, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong. So we call it Hong Kong. Britain used to win all their wars, but now we are used because of science weapons. Alright, they won't get through the English Channel now. We have the best fleet in the house. Oh look, what are those up in the sky? Those are airplanes. Dead meat. Your sergeants also stroll around like it's nothing. Especially in every strategy game. Frickin' English, frickin' Scots always run around now doing nothing. You have ships, they don't. Get over here. British are a war-hungry son that does all the work for them. It's called the United States. I think the history around it goes other way around, no? Maybe I've actually, because I've read some kind of weird mumbo shit theory that's from the same people who think the earth is flat. It says that the United Kingdom actually planned 9/11 because they were jealous of how rich the United States has become, and they just, you know, did that to show them who's boss. I have no idea why this happens. I mean, the fact that I actually read that people actually thought of that. Fuzzy math. Britain founded the United States because they founded it. They, of course, minus the genocide of many native people, they actually did. So kudos to you. Kudos to you mugs. Meanwhile, Scotland managed to colonize Panama, but indeed they lacked something the English did not lack, and that's money. Sick, money. I'm at 177. All mass shootings are hoaxes and terrorism is also fake. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's hitbox galore. How many times have I been going through this? Oh shit, that was twice as much. Still worked. Don't mind me, just concentrating. Getting all the free rewards that are right now invisible to me. I was at the edge of their hitbox there. Ah. Use the fast save. Can't. This doesn't work. Me reading the chat. I need to focusedly jump at the right time. Aku Aku isn't helping me at all. Just blocking my view. Why did I bring him with me anyway? Save state your commentary, Stormy. Wait a minute, what happened there? Oh damn! Pfft. That was nice. Have to do it again. I'm sure I've racked up a lot of crystals there. There we go. Germany couldn't have killed all that many Jews. The offensives to burn took hours per burn. They burnt that many, it would have still been burning till the 1970s. Because we totally did not have mustard gas. Could have gotten to 200 like that again. Oh please. I'm just gonna spring to 200 because that's the actual limit to getting crystals. Registering a kill, that means making something disappear, in lack of better words, actually does allow me to get the rewards. Burn them mass graves, burnt them, not many were burned because it got too many resources. So that's totally what Hitler thought it would, and it just did. How much mustard we lost in that action. I mean, we ate our sausages without any mustard. Are you kidding me? They have golden showers for those who survived. You. They meant to have burnt all the Jews. All of them. Didn't they realize that the most prominent of them fled to the US? Frickin' Albert Einstein. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that in my video about Ulm. Albert Einstein was born in Ulm and then fled. Because mustard is bleh. And you haven't tried Bavarian sweet mustard. The best shit in the house. Even better than the one the world famous something New York or hot dog stand makes. What is a sauerkraut? The funny guy who says funny things. Hey funny guy, say some funny things. That's what I totally do when I see a random comedian, German celebrity on the streets in Munich. That happens quite often because they all freaking live in Munich. Because Munich is super expensive, so... And they want to still live in Germany, and we ceded all our colonies, so... Literally the southest thing you will be in is the richest part in Germany is Munich. So what gives? No commoner would pay for all the expensive apartments. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit! Hopefully it still works. My spinning stopped before I landed. Hopefully this. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, once more again. Excuse me. Try believing in the heart of the Wampas. I haven't even googled what a Wampa is. I wish I can. Right now. Can I throw a racist joke from Country Balls? There is no racist joke in Country Balls. So literally you can use any of them. Will you have the people to tell people to please understand? It's their choice to understand. That's what we've all learned in university. I don't think any professor would tell you to understand, because you're an adult. You know what it takes to the risks and to what you bite into. Something like that. Overflowed. Did I overflow? Why did Hitler kill himself? How did we know that he killed himself? But seeing the gas bill, that I would kill myself too. I mean, I'm just using water energy. I'm using the most greenest non-green energy ever, water energy. And that's just super expensive. I just don't want gas, but I'm thinking of going to gas again. Because gas is so cheap. Thank you, Russia. Have another sanction from us. Thank you. Hey Germany, why are you always working? You never try to get fun. Well, once I get fun, people die. It's too bad it's true. Too bad it's true. Overflow bounce value seems to be 8 billion range, 255 possible, and you went over. You made it. I probably miscounted, or my finger was not triggering enough. But we just need to hear the ticking noises. That's all we need to know. That it works. Hitler is a bitch. I think the... What was it again? Nah, never mind. I think that the first girl Hitler proposed to was one. Never accepted him. So he became an evil overlord. Sucks to be you. Killed many boss Final Fantasy VII. True stack overflows. I had my limit ends. Or that one item that... Oh, wait, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet! My zeros. I'm positive I'm exactly at 200. Yes, I'm at 200. 200 times bonus gave me it, baby. Now it's flowing. My ass is overflowing with bonuses. Oh, forgot to do that. Almost. Tilfin, Tilfin, Tilfin. Is this how Bear Grylls hunts his seals when he's in trouble in Siberia? Crash must have learned from him. From a fellow not Australian. Bear Grylls might. He knows what a knife is. Oh, I'm racking up the frickin' points today. I'm going forward way too much. If I go forward anymore, they'll probably not spawn anymore. But we can actually see how they materialize. I keep on jumping too soon. So, I am... No! I panicked. Okay. How's lots of dough. Fucked up the binary thing, but the idea still stands. I know, right? But this is Crash. He doesn't know how to binary code. He only knows how to Byrony bash people in the head. Watch Insidious. I have no idea what Insidious is. So that's what I think I watched it totally. Really good horror movie. If you think it's a pretty good horror movie, and I think a Serbian film is a pretty good horror movie, then I think your Insidious is the best horror movie. I have lots of memory of horror movies. It's been an hour of jumping up and down. I know, right? Oh, don't worry. We'll get to 200% in this session. In this holy session. Because it's Friday. Friday, mate, is the might day. At 80. We'll keep on bashing some seals. No worries. We'll collectively get some seal skin, and then I'll sell it to all of the subscribers for $20. And then I'll be a rich motherfucker. And no refunds. Because if you do turn out to send it back to me, it will be thought. No ice, no dice. Just have sex with the enemy. I'm not a snake. I'm not who else? Yeah, I'm not Snake. Crash or spinning sword in the middle. There's a spinning sword in the middle. Let us not. Oh, that spinning sword in the middle. It's quite distracting, I know, but it keeps people from looking away, I think. The front one gets shaved off, so it is 0 again. It's like numbers matter. Jason, the numbers. I'm sure they just really know somewhere at 200. The reward actually accidentally gives you crystals and all that fun. Because Naughty Dog loves to get the shorter direction. Hold on. We're about to go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, at least I landed complete. Yes! Oh, why did I go move forward? I don't want to move forward. Yes, yes, yes. You got Pizza Hut there. Mate, I haven't seen a Pizza Hut in ages. Likewise like KFC. How are KFCs nowadays anyway? I've heard bad reviews of them. But I've always went there. And I went to the US because I love the skin. But really now, how are they? Ugh. Kids in Africa could have eaten those seals. I don't think they would want it anyway. Oh, hey. How did I fuck up? Oh well. Back to the drawing board. Kids in Africa don't eat seals. They eat ass. Or cow's ass. A cow survives in that heat. That's amazing. I think they're just water buffaloes at that point. Excuse me. What's the point in algebra? It only comes up in your life if you are a scientist. Is that why they are brown? Whoops. Is that why they are brown? I'm sure it's like the same question about why maths are important. Because they tell you they are important. You just can't complain back. Enjoy that missing blank in your report card. Timmy, what is this? Why is Matt not there? Because I protested, Mom. I fucking hate school, you know. That's enough of you, boy. Get back in your room and do stuff. This game is math, just math, only math. Everything is 0 1s, and there is no color yellow, and this is all 2D technically. Doom is not a 3D game. Herpa derp. I meant the older ones, the older Doom. Derp. Oh man, if I ever got a VIP ticket to hell, I would just throw it away because I've got too many of them. I swear. The bullshit I've said to behind people's backs is just utterly humiliating. Better than watching anime all Friday nights. Also, that's how people catch up with anime. All Friday nights. Because you can fly by a lot of anime series, because when Japanese enter Friday, they call it Fly Day. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Are grounded, you can't play anything but Superman 64. Oh, that critical gameplay. I wish I knew the controls in real person, so that I know how they felt like. Hmm. 175. I'm watching a weird anime called Gakusen Asterisk something something. Why have I heard that before? Probably someone recommending it to me again. Like they do in everything. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Have you counted how many times you've jumped on the box altogether? Well, I shouldn't have resetted my ticker the whole time. That would be a good idea. Okay, time to concentrate again. Come here, big boys. It's time to eat. Get eaten by the sick Viking. Who would win, Crash Bandicoot or Rayman? Okay, let's see. If I'm correct, Rayman was created by some French dudes, French game devs. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we can conclude say since Rayman were to fight someone 1v1 fair battle, then he'll just throw in the white flag. Just like the color of his gloves, that's what there are actually, white cloth. Just tied to his hands. He's really prepared. Finland dude is back. Welcome, mate. We're in Finland right now. This is exactly how it looks like there. Just don't mind the Nazi fortress in the background. This is totally still Finland. Oh boy. Mario or Sonic? I'm sure financially Mario is... Oh shit! The one moment I think about Mario, okay, I'll do this then. I'll start from ticker 200. 201, 202, 203. Totally worth it. Let's see, Mario or Sonic. So, from a financial standpoint, Mario wins by a mile, cause look at the sales statistics of Mario versus Sonic. There's no competition. Called Mario the Jersey way. Mario. What the fuck are you doing? Exploits? What exploit? This was clearly left intentionally in the game, even though it looks so broken. But Halo was left intentionally unfinished, so it's actually finished. Why am I saying that to a Finnish guy? So yeah, we're doing 200%. We're at 6% right now because we left this level with a bunch of crystals that we got from this, but bit of an explanation. Naughty Dog forgot to remove a a way to get some bonuses if you kill enemies when you jump on them again and again. I probably thought 5 jumps on the head, 5 enemy deaths gives you 1 life. And I think it still is, I'm not sure anymore. But if I get to 200 and then 200 jumps, which actually counts on this crate for some reason, and if I register a kill, that means one thing goes away, I'll get a reward. And a reward of 200 enemies plus will give me crystals. Well, Well, I will see at the end how much we go for it. Halo C is a finished product. It's never ending, because we keep on putting new shit to it, right? What would you do if I told you I've never played Halo? Then you're good to go, because you're still giving me money. And that's enough to fuel Halo Custom Editions money. This is very interesting to watch. I know, right? But the end result will be quite funny. Not funny, I mean, will be very victorious once we get 200%. I did promise 200%, we're gonna get 200%. Or it was just a way to clickbait people to getting here. And it worked. It works. A never-ending supply of John Lex. That could be a way to call it. Oh, hold on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. Okay. So we're at 200 enemy death jumps, but I haven't killed anyone yet. But that still counts as me jumping over 200 enemies. So, oh shit. So we hear that ticking noise, because normally at 1 you hear this. Well, you hear a different sound after 200. Right, so this is the method we're going for. Aku looks like he's having fun. He's keeping a straight face, you know. I came here because Crash 2, my favorite game. Indeed, it's Crash 2. It still is. And just like every second game in a game trilogy, it's an unfinished game, but it's still the favorite of many people. I'm looking at you, Halo 2. Alright, finished my tea. Now I can get back to concentrating. I was literally always to 20% in doing these jumps. Well, that's why I'm throwing while I watch the stream. Be careful before you draw Crash's naked body in your comic. And then after chapter 4, we'll only see Crash Bandicoot as the main character. With all the gloriousness. He'll get to Super Saiyan mode where his skin becomes yellow. And then pure darkness, because that's what Sonic also does. He becomes dark. He becomes Shadow the Hedgehog. Right? They're separate. No, they're not. They will be all ripped from Dragon Balls. We are going to get through 200%, not through the game course. The game, of course, the night. On, yeah, you got the spirit. We got all night, because it's Friday. This reminds me of my cat. This is the cat try to get your room and then just tick the door. I'm thinking about using that white Neko I send sometimes, and this was an actual character for the project. I was genuinely thinking that she was actually in there because of all the times you've drawn characters that you would use in your comic to make it happen. Or have her be fan service, I don't know. You need some horny Japanese nerds to buy your shit too. Your merchandise, your shirts, your mugs. Hey, I can help you with merchandise as well. The first t-shirt we'll have is the entire country mass of Belgium in there, and then the land will be covered in the Belgian colors, and then over it will be the word saying Belgian Lives Matter. Now that will send some freaking shirts, even though it has nothing to do with your comic, but that's all of the anime merchandise, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Surprise Crash hasn't died from hypothermia in these freezing conditions. He lives in the jungle, right? But he's Australian. He can survive anything. Gotcha! Oh yeah, and I can still retain my kill count by spinning and then landing while crouching. Because that's totally not broken. Oh, I missed the hitbox by a millisecond. Oh well. Here we go again. Belgium doesn't exist. Exactly, that's why their lives matter. Because what doesn't exist doesn't matter, because they don't have matter. Indeed. Buy our shirts today. Or I have to ask another Australian for these facts actually. Where in Australia does it even snow other than the mountains that are there? Sure enough, we should see some kind of hypothermia death count in Australia. There's probably none, because they all survive. Because they've been all attacked by sharks, crocodiles in their sleep, snakes from eating spaghetti. They're all invincible there. Oh, I just lost. Oh, this arm that I'm missing. Yeah, a shark bit me. But don't worry, that happened like 10 minutes ago. I'm still okay. I import the most evil thing ever into Halo. Time to get the animation exporter ready. Here comes the 60 FPS again. The most evil thing to happen to gaming. Now people have been demanding me 60 FPS. Yeah, you know how crazy that would be in my disk space, in my drawing speed. Holy crap! Repeat of sliding animals. Don't worry, that's just a boundless pit, and it leads to a teleport to a porn room. And this is of course Geiger's map. The French dude. How the basic is Australian. Can't be a coincidence. Thank goodness he actually produces his own material, like producing all the chicken eggs he gets. Otherwise, there'd be no point in suing him for animal cruelty, because that's his own stuff. Western capitalism privacy rights is the best. Is there another M train going around? What does M even stand for at this point? Your mom? Your mom? Totally. Aku wants to go, but he just can't. He's trapped inside Crash's cage of influence. He's trapped inside what's Crash not allowing him to get out of. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. That music in the background though, it doesn't indicate that this whole thing is super cold. Ooh. Alright, we're stacking up now. This is perfect. I know what frame that front seal has to have, so I can do this infinite times. Whoops, I accidentally pressed all of my buttons in my controller, but that didn't actually do anything. That's what happens when you eat too much and your thumb becomes a frickin' battering ram. Yes, people, I turned... Oh, what the hell? Back to the drawing board. Must have misticked something. Alright. That background music, go back if you get the chance. How many times do you have to bounce on the seals? Plenty of times. Because getting to 200% is it's a tough task. Plus, we're only at 6% right now. And that was 9 ticks. 9 ticks was equal to 6%. What's math anyway? Yep, we've gotten plenty of ticks in this one level. Now, if people are sick of this music, I can totally rack up another Crash soundtrack. I just don't know which one. I might just stroll around, look for something. Maybe after this one, the next amount of bouncing. Maybe some CTR music, I don't know. Or another music. Maybe something that's not copyright hurting me. Copywritingly hurting me. Who knows? Or it just fits so good because, you know, it's the winter times. We're all in the winter lives. It's snowing outside. Clock is now 1:28 and the stream's going to be 5:28. Don't you worry. Once we do infinitely stack up against these seals, we'll have it done by 2. I think. Basically, we have to go through this 200 times. Sit down, relax, gonna take a while. 100 hours later. 200 hours later. So many hours later. Why did that guy have a French accent? I do not understand. Crash 3 engine boss music or Crash 4. What the heck is a Crash 4? I thought I was at 190. Okay, I'll rack in the engine boss fight once I screw up the next bouncing, which I won't. Skit Fighter 5. Then this will look like Crash is working out. I'm sure of it. Tick. We're close to 190. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What time is it in Germany? Generally 1 hour after Great Britain. Just like, the hell, what did I do there? Okay, what was that? We first have to do this though. 0%. Let's still keep the there you go. Alright, let's get some music going on. I'm gonna find my Crash Bandicoot 3 folder, which doesn't take an hour. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Vortex is Crash 4. Those PlayStation 4 games. I totally know them. I mean PlayStation 2. Did I say PlayStation 4? No, I said PlayStation 2. This should be fine. Unless this is too loud. Now this totally fits. This glitch is the death of me. Just like when Naughty Dog thought of, you know, putting it there. They felt like, they'll take millions of hours. They'll never think of doing this. And then people did. They found out about the system, and now they're wrecking the system. Crash 4 Warpro music. I totally have Crash 4 music folders. But you have to think of Crash right here. This is, for him, this is not death. This is frozen death. He's not gonna feel it when he's dying. Because it's so cold, his nerves are not active right now. but maybe for some people this whole camera shaking up and down might cause some vomiting. If that happens to them, please call a doctor. And if it still continues to do so, then go to a hospital. But if you're very healthy right now, then please stay calm. Thankfully, none of these glitches happen, or exploits, as you guys called it, don't happen in Warp, in Crash 3 Warp. That's what we think, though. Oh boy, do we have a loaded list. Still jumping. You haven't completed your biology book. But indeed, we're still jumping, but we have like 3 million seal kills racked up, I guess. Several bags of cheesy crisps. Soon puking will begin. Crash must be feeling queasy now. Who here in the chat has a freaking trampoline? I don't, but I'm sure the last time I've been in a trampoline, I've never grown old of it. Just keep on jumping, it will never stop jumping. Because I had the fear of trying to stop jumping and then I would fall down through the trampoline. That was a funny idea. You said I didn't finish. Exactly. Biology never ends, it always evolves. Love to be in a trampoline right now. Well, that's one Christmas gift I can give you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, back at it again, killing seals 24/7. Just ticks and ticks. Oh yeah, I have all the songs on loop, this song on loop, so I'll change it to the main menu of Warped. Wait, what? Really? Did I fuck up again? Alrighty then. Change the song, Crash to Hogbriar Warp Room. Okay, we'll get that. We'll put that in. We'll go for it one by one. Oh man, Crash is freezing. Hold on, I have to reset this the right way. There you go. Medieval, alright. We'll go if that's done. I mean, if I'm finished with fucking up a bounce again. Yes, we are still completely erect, because Crash games always make us erect. See, this angle of Crash makes him look like he's super happy. I wonder why he keeps his hands in the air though. I don't think he'll get any blood by that, unless the gravity going down just pushes his blood up. But who knows, I've never been skydiving. Crash put a jacket on. Or maybe he is wearing a jacket. And that's not his fur that we all thought of. Or, no really, he does have gloves. Fingerless gloves. And jeans. And some really huge shoes that are very, very rubbery. Crash is actually a Rambian spirit, has the raised gorilla arms. Gorillas always raise their arms when something happens. I think the last time a gorilla was in front of me in a zoo, when he raised his arms up, he farted at me. I don't think Crash does that the whole time. Become the longest stream ever. I don't think I'll beat that one stream video on YouTube. It went like 300 days. Some say that took like a whole server of YouTube or something like that. Where's the kid he pulls around? That kid. I mean, go. No, that ain't a kid. Crash rated bike levels, he has a jacket. So he has double, well, everyone has the double layer when they're riding bikes, right? Because it's gonna be super dangerous riding on a bike with no jacket on, because it'll attract lots of dirt though. It'll be longer than 30 days. Ah, shucks. Means you all have faith in me that I'll still be alive then. That's sweet. I always think that I'll die the next day because someday a freaking avalanche will hit me direct in my face. But since global warming, no, not global climate change happens, that no avalanche will happen. Thank God. Screw the polar bears getting the avalanche in their asses. I don't want to get any. Mine. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, boy. Gam here. Yes. Hey, I'm getting a better start every time. I mean, I'm getting good at getting this started. I mean, yesterday when I tried them again, or actually this morning, not yesterday when we're talking about, I was completely flawless, probably because I still had concentration of 3 million. Because that's what happens when you become an adult. You'll get these perks that allows you to become concentrating gods. I would probably win a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh battle if it happened in the morning. Follow the advice of get good, you know that won't happen. I'm supposed to be bad at video games. Why do you think people still play Halo with me? Because I don't kick their ass 24/7. You all love kicking me in the bum, right? And when I do become first place, that means all of you are bad. You're all bad. Wait, really? Okay, another Wamba fruit for the day. Okay, what did you... Yeah, alright, medieval, alright. I love this theme too. I want to use it as the least amount of times because it's so special. Just bounce on the seals. I did bounce on the seals, but I seem to fuck up my landings all the time. I have to spin before hitting the ground and then crouch. And between still spinning and then stop spinning, I have to get to the crouch button. I don't know when I fuck up that time, but that's the most times that are happening in this point. Being bad at games get views, and so does being good. Totally. But being good means that there'll be a lot of people you'll attract who say fake. Fake video. I always love to say that myself, because it's true. I doesn't play in game nights anymore, because time zones and kush. Texas be bang bang, you know. Acer intends on selling 9k USD. What? Why would they do that? I don't even have space for that. Or the electricity. And once nuclear power plants are abolished in Germany, I think that kind of laptop would seriously suck an entire town's worth of energy right there. I just tried this bouncing and didn't do it, because this requires a lot of skill that I only have in this world. Or you're just missing a ticker, like me here. That's the absolute best thing right now. I'm asking for feedback from this sticker. I'm actually always holding it in the left side of my microphone. Are you hearing it also in the left side of your microphone? So that I don't want to annoy your ears. The laptop is almost as big as my desktop. Fractal design or 4 now gives you the scale. I understand the car window. That's a good scale, right? I mean rear window. I love what in the Pimp My Ride series when they decide to put a TV screen at the back window. I mean, like, are they deaf? The sound is pretty good, store. Sweet. I failed at the seal thingy. I know, right? Because their hitboxes are all wonky. 2 dislikes. Well, I can understand them. They expected Crash Bandicoot 2 and they didn't get Crash Bandicoot 2. That's the problem here. About as big as the winch. It syncs with the music. Everything syncs with Crash music. And speaking of which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh boy. Yes. Click, click, click. Jump simulator. Oh god. Ah, I knew it. I was so at the edge of their tails. Anyways, what was next? Ah, of course. Yeah. This is what they sell at the diner. Oh boy, that song is copyrighted to shreds. I can't use that. Crash Bandicoot 2, but a jumping Crash Bandicoot 2. Where your only movements are just jumping. It's just... Ain't that a challenge? Complete the game by just dancing. Jumping. 1-2 Polizei, 3-4 Grenadier. 5-6 alte Keks, 7-8 gute Nacht, and then rinse and repeat. Rinse, 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 because that song is just a loop of fuckery. Damn, this song reminds me of the American diners I went through the highways. I love those diners. I mean, that's simply enough American culture right there. Simple, but super high calorie foods. But damn, that's what makes America. Too bad McDonald's isn't considered as American right anymore. They don't embrace it anywhere here. Like, we're American. We're everywhere you see. Now, buy our cheap €1 burgers here. Not even Burger King, not even Subway. I don't think Subway's American, or are they? Not even... I don't think... Nah, not that plenty. And I've only ever seen 2 Mexican restaurants in this country. Ever. One in Munich and one in Ulm. That vlog I did. Fun fact, where I started next to the river, right next to me was a Mexican restaurant. Crash Team Racing Cortex Castle song, sweet. Got that on the list. In my brain, that is. Subway is Jared's pants. Oh, hopefully the longest bread. Ate a McDonald's burger a few weeks ago. Is it still in your stomach? Because that's the effect of having theirs. Usually don't eat McDonald's, exactly, because that takes too much time. Ironically at fast food, but today's society requires you to be super quick again. Again and again. Now it's all about them takeaway sushis, right? And coffee to go. I'm almost at the number again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A few weeks ago I went with my friend for a kebab. Got a kebab in an American fast food. What? Burger King sells kebabs? What the hell? street called... They used to be called Moscow Street. What the hell? Exactly, kebab is cheap and it's plenty. That's what we all need here, right? You take McDonald's all day, it wouldn't become fat. Or one of those people who just have to... Whoops. I missed the hitbox entirely there. We died for the first time in ages, probably an hour. That must be a record. We didn't die for an hour. Or in some Justin Bieber fangirls. Oops. In some Justin Bieber fan or former fangirls. Oh, I did not commit suicide after 1 hour. Yay. They also totally sound like me. Okay, time to get back to jumping real quick. Then get the other song going. What was it? Cortex. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Love this song too. Alright. What's up, everybody? This is Thor from Storm and Blackbird. Yay. End the game so we can check the gems and crystals. Just... Nah, you're gonna make a funny ending to this. Some of these days... Some of these days need to go to the Chinese free buffet of my town. Hey, Chinese free buffets... Free? Wait, what? Free? Chinese buffets are just so good. Like 8 euros, eat all you can. That's a bargain. That's a steal. Use Insanity Island. Wait, Insanity. Oh yeah, of course. You bet I will. Bring back that angel. I told you, his Facebook was hacked by Russian hackers. I have no idea how to contact him back. I still have his Steam. Exercise every night. Oh man, lucky you. Of course I do exercise too, but not winter. Why do I want to become naked in the freaking cold? But yes, kebabs are super cheap and are plenty. And then take a look at German food. They are all literally fancy restaurant food now, minus the currywurst, bratwurst, and everything with wurst. 2 dislikes already. Yup, today they were expecting Crash 2, but all they got was this. It's Crash 2. Favorite Crash song? I think I'm split between the CTR engine theme song and the theme song of Crash 1. Those two are just so good. Went for a run session today again. Didn't count on the snow actually being up. Oh my god, then that's someplace. And then suddenly you shout out a kebab and then wanted to have another kebab. How is everyone's kebab? With everything or just no tomatoes, no onions, no spicy? I would always do it with everything inside, because only then I would experience the full flavor of Turkish delight. Plus the spicy stuff. Everything, of course, duh. We're real men, we're barbarians. We eat everything. Oh, and of course, cheap cheese. Yeah, I always have to be lucky that they serve with cheese. You know? Sheep cheese. Oh, hold on. Goat cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turkish delight is the best. Just any sweet snack from the Turks are good. The traditional Ottoman snacks that only the royalty of the Ottoman Parliament ate. And it's now it became commoners' snacks because they became cheap. Oh man, historical snacks are just the best. especially if they got into the institution of mass production. Everyone has the chance to eat them all, just like Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh yes, Jesus in your mouth. But anyhow, now I'm gonna concentrate again. That means I'm not gonna read the chat right now, don't worry. Just hope that I'll fail and then I'll get back to you. Unless I risk something. Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's see, what was it? Insanity Island. Yup. Come on. Wait, what the hell is Insanity Island? Only have Insanity Beach, it seems. I got 30 seals. Oh, well, whatevs. Well, my ticker's up at 2,000 now. It's a non-stop army legion of seals, you know. I think by this point we've reached the entire Czech Republic population of seals here. Always from Twin Sanity. I have none of the soundtracks from the PlayStation 2 Crash games. And I keep all the songs in my hard drive anyway. Not because I download them illegally, but I do own the game, a game copy, so technically I also own a copy of all the soundtracks, so I'm eligible to have them. It doesn't have any good songs, but the Warp song is just great. Maybe I'll listen to it afterwards. Like, I only know about the names of the PlayStation 2 Crash games, is that nothing else. It's like everyone's avoiding making gameplays of them. Extinct the seals. If this keeps on going, I think this is gonna be the case. I find it ironic this team is in the first level of Crash 1, and it's tropical, super hot, and here we are in Finland. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a short song. This is a stupidly short song. Now as numerous as the Red Army. Well, I get they're very similar. They're all heavily armored. They're all very numerous. It's probably a pretty high manpower, and they have no guns, so it's definitely the Red Army. CE would have already crashed because of the max object count, but no, a 1997 PlayStation 1 game ain't gonna allow that. I can just imagine all of the Uras as they get down the hole. I thought I said Oras. I don't know what that is. I think that's an hour in Spanish, something like that. This is Horas. 24 horas. Welcome back to reality. Wait. Oh, I almost missed the next step. AK, I was just 30 away. Just 15 more. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wolverines! Strike! Of course, Crash is not a Wolverine, that's what we know. He's not a dingo. Oh, I was at the tip somehow. Blackbird's Xbox One is still dust. I don't think I've seen him. I fucked up the landing again, seriously. It's just because I read. Okay, well, what else? Let's go for this then. Use Cortex team, alright. There are plenty of them, but you know, let's use one of them. Because since it's really wintry, none of us are actually meeting with Blackbird right now. We've met a lot in the summer, because you know, everyone's away in the summer, so the Autobahn is pretty okay. But if Crash gets bored of jumping, then he will control himself like the computer does in the demos, and then jumps into the hole himself and never comes back. The game became too realistic. But I think next summer we won't even be going into the Xbox One either, because we will be in Gamescom. I think another future announcement shall be made that we're gonna be in Gamescom. We're gonna do interviews with 343 people there, asking them about PC, Halo cost dash, and all that questions that you will submit. Some of them I'll take them. Not to worry. Ask them how it's Germany, is it their first time, yada yada yada. And then do some meetups with anyone interested who's in Gamescom, whatever. Hey, it's gonna be a fun ride in Gamescom. Because I would love to come back to Cologne, even though it's, you know, another part of Germany. Who thinks Crash Remake on PS4 will be any good? All the levels are high graphics. As long as we get a PS4 emulator. Well, we won't know. We just don't know. Just like we don't know that Hitler's actually still on the moon, but he is. So, wait, knowing that logic, and we know that Crash Remastered is actually gonna be good. Might be a cue for myself to get out of the house. Yeah, Bernie, go out of the house, get some mushrooms. Like all you people there in Bohemia do. The mushrooms need you. Oh wait, it's not the right season anymore. Well, never mind. You can emulate Windows 10 on Windows XP. Emulation. Can I get a PC emulation? Oh. Or, you know, there are probably also mushrooms in Cologne too. Sweet. Glass developer in Gamescom. Get your sick glass t-shirts there, folks. Of course, 90% of the money will go... No, 100% of the money will go to Microsoft anyway. But still, t-shirts. Okay, I'm almost there again. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then, there we go. I'm getting better at this. I'm better at getting their hitboxes. Until I hit their frickin' tails, that is. They will either... seriously? I must be doing something to control that I can't hold the freaking crouch button this millisecond. 6. Cause 6. I wanna get better. Yesterday I probably did a marathon of 90 of them. Not yesterday, I mean this morning. A marathon of 90 killed confirmed seals. That got me to it. To 200%, almost 200%. The number of the beast. Superhumans know that 666 is actually a good number because it actually makes people scared at it so that they'll not pay attention. Or of the breast. Breast. Speaking of breast, I believe the hotel we actually picked to stay in Cologne actually has a KFC next to it. Best be on my way there. Or we can ask that one cook in TV, I don't know what he's called, something with George? No, I don't think so. But totally he knows how firmly chicken breasts are. I mean breasts. I can hear my mom snoring. Hey, it's Finland, it's freaking quiet everywhere, right? So I think you can also hear your neighbor snoring. And then the moose next to your bed has a brotail next to it. Oh, wait. Hey, I haven't Google Maps it out yet. Maybe there is a brotail. But it's pretty far from Cologne itself. It's just that it's cheap and it's actually not overbooked that much. And we'll get our reception this March. I can hear my girlfriend snoring across a few countries. Oh no. That's a huge lung. Nice. I can hear a car like 2 kilometers away. That's the spirit. It's quite like that here too, except, well, you know, I have high modernized sci-fi windows that make sure nothing can be heard from outside. Shut up, you cats! Everything is quiet here. I'm at 180. Of course, that's how I'm calculating this. I'm actually at 2,588. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. I don't need headphones, I can hear you. Oh god. Wait, are you the guy living in my basement that keeps on hiding himself inside the pharaoh's tomb? So that's why my food always gets stolen in my cellar. Can't wait to be awake for all nights than I am with her. Oh wait. Hopefully that will actually happen. Or you've already planned that out. Then, good trip. Oh, so close. I jumped way too early there. 2 days and I'm going back to school. That's the normal way to get to school. Like, who does that after New Year's? Like, who's so primitive and allows their students to not enjoy some more weeks with their families after, I don't know, returning from Christmas to their families that are 3 million miles away from home, and then have to... Well, Bernie, you don't count because Czechia is a pretty small country, so you can probably use a bike to get to Moravia and then back to Silesia. Right. I totally shouldn't have done that. Alright, here we go. Then again, literally woke up at 1 PM today. What are classes anyway? You sleep in classes all day anyway, right? They wouldn't notice that you were asleep because everyone's unimportant. You are all going to be soldiers of Putin anyway. 42 or 45, that's a high number again. Because I understand that people in university can use the whole university as a second bed, I guess. And then, you know, go back to their place and say, I learned something. And they're done. We have stuff planned out, but not that soon. Hopefully the... Oh wait, I thought... you don't need a hotel room, right? You don't need a hotel room in Sweden. Those things are freakishly overpriced. Thank goodness I didn't pay for it myself when I was in Södermalm, Stockholm. Use road to... Oh, okay, I forgot to switch songs. This song was really etchy that I couldn't stop hearing it. Alright, Road to Ruin. Miracles happened by a car. My cat. Oh, that's cheeky. My tongue smiley doesn't look happy. You're saying it wrong here. The tongue has... It's not a tongue, it's just blood pouring out of the mouth. Passes out in dorm. That's probably what you'd see in an anime. I learned something today. Crash in face first, nosebleed, everyone's watching, nobody helps really. Cut to a scene where you're actually back home. So, nice time skip. Way better than Naruto's. The YouTube smileys are depressing and fat. So the normal YouTube viewer then. Sorry about that. I didn't mean that. 50 crystals? Maybe. Maybe I have that much, but don't forget, we still have gems to catch, and there are way more gems in this game than crystals. More than twice of them. My cat has a really clever tactic to waking me up. She pukes and knows. Oh yeah. And I thought Blackbird's dogs were the ultimate alarm clocks, licking your face because they want to shoot. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yes, Blackbird's dogs are 2 chihuahuas. The bloody bastard. His golden retriever died last summer. Actually, he had it sleep because he got hit by a car once, but he was still standing for a couple of months, which is hilarious. Hilariously not looking good. He had, I don't know why, every time I tried to pet him, it feels like he lost 3 ribs. Huh. Well, he's gone now. Like, we've seen, I've touched that dog, like petted him for 12 years or so, and kept him in my place when Blackbird always had to go to vacation, holiday. It was a nice dog. His name was Anton. He was the greatest. And now he had to get 2 chihuahuas. They are the most angriest, most devilish fucks I've ever seen. I guess this is why he doesn't have any clocks in his room, in his entire place. Named after Anton aus Tirol, that caveman. Oh shit. There must have been a lot of them too. Chihuahuas aren't dogs, they're devil incarnates. Like, imagine a completely normal dog, alright? And then put that dog in a boiler of super hot water. And then wait till everything good about the dog gets melted away from that water. And take the dog out only to have anger, depression, and killing instinct left in it. And of course the size of the dog. And then you have the Chihuahua. It is storming snow outside, so a completely normal day in Finland, I know that. Oh, I forgot to change team, sorry about that, mate. Didn't keep count, I'm sure it was over 50,000. I went good there. That's a lot of dog petting. I love big dogs, cause seriously, you can just see how they move so much. Because of the amount of space they will take to just jump. I mean, not jump, just move around. Whereas in small dogs, you have enough power to hold them tight. But big dogs, oh boy, they're like horses. Hey Patrick, how's the economy doing? Finland! Nice. Every frickin' day it snows and rains. Ugh. Okay, I love it when it snows, but I hate it when it's a combination with rain. I don't want my car to explode. Fucking hell. I have 2 Australian cattle dogs. What the hell? Cattle and dogs? Does it even milk? Does it even corned beef? Australian cattles? Speaking of Australian cattles, I believe if anyone knows the country of Brunei, the Kingdom of Brunei, they actually own a couple of farms in Australia, and the amount of size is actually bigger than their country, but they have loads of cattle there. Yum. Because their own country can't really produce that much beef. Because A, it's super tropical, they have water buffalo, so they can only produce really corned beef, super corny beef. And B, it's Brunei, they have oil, they have enough money to do everything. Do Europeans have oil? No, but we have plenty of cattle. I can slide in the snow like those seals. Do you? But be sure to watch out for these these pits right there that just do not end. Song just once again replace. But anyhow, I'll keep in mind 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. What? There's so much snow outside I could totally see a seal migrating today. Or maybe... Oh god! I was in the pit! Okay, never mind. Road to ruin. Road to ruin. Road to ruin. Road, there it is. There we go. I'm in the pit right now. I slid inside, so it's no problem. My ticker's at number 3000. Here come the big fucking Germans division. I think that's what BFG stands for. Because I think that's what the British and French and Americans screamed when the German Empire was like, "Yo, dogs, what is Belgium anyway? Ah, the big fucking Germans are there. Fuck." It's like the Belgians totally speak English. A mix in my headphones of Pain and Crash Bandicoot is quite amazing. You mean Crash Bandicoot bouncing and Crash Bandicoot music? Yes. It's not like Belgium is a country, right? Speak some nine. Neu. Nay. Nah. Yeah, I totally know so many variations of nine because of the dialects we have here. Bavarian we say ne or ne. Literally N-E. That the double dotted O, that umlaut O. Ne. Germans are here to kill us. Once again, they never stop. Because when it's time to have some fun, people die. It's just... This just happens to be like... yeah, East Germany. That's what happens when fun turns into killing people. The amount of refugee houses burnt down is quite the skyrocketing number here now. 9 is in Finnish. I can totally get that YHD right. I think I pronounced that right. And I need to grab my freaking glass of water by now. I should have come prepared with a glass of water. But I ain't doing it yet. note that this is gonna go on forever and ever. Thanks a lot, Rush, for burning Aleppo. Or is it Aleppo? Who knows? I also know it being called as Halep. Halep, wait. Isn't that another variation of kebab actually is? Oh wait, hold on, I'm close again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you speak Finnish, great. See, if we're all part of the Scandinavian language, quote unquote Scandinavian languages, then we're all Germans, right? We're all Germans. No Hungary. Don't get inside this club. We're all German friends. We are all under the German umbrella. Come in with us, Czech Republic. It's in Syria, of course I know. But that ain't the only thing that Russia is bombing. They also have some bomb blondies there. They are bombing us with some sweet pictures and some scientifically proven to erect videos. Russia don't eat much, so you don't know it's called the White Death. Thought the White Death was a disease that came out of France, where your skin gets white dots and you die a couple of days later. Or it's somehow called that Finnish sniper that killed a bunch of Soviets because they came unprepared with seal armor as camouflage. Yes, seal skin. We still jumping, you know, right, Gonza? Gonza did the right thing here. He actually went back to do something better instead of, you know, watching this jumping. We're seeing so much bouncing. I think I should be a freaking godfather right now. Isn't it time to go to the warp room? I'm very positive that we're not even at number 90. Oh shit. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, since Gonza came back, that means we'll also get the hell out of here. We got 6 lives, so we actually gained something. Seal is heil in Finnish language. What music did I play? Nothing! Let's just say nothing so we can play all the songs. Speaking of which... Whoops. Well, we're gonna get back to the... Well, we'll do some of the Crash 2 music here. Oops. Crystal span. Yep. Okay, so right now we're at 3 crystals. Because let's say we completed 3 levels already. And dingle dial next. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Dingle dial, dingle all the way. Alright, go for it. Let's see how many crystals we have now. And in the meanwhile, I'm just gonna lay back and just see how much we just exploited. We got 1 crystal. We got 2 crystals. We got 3 crystals. We got 4 crystals. We got 5 crystals. We got 6 crystals. We got 7 crystals. I think that's 10 in all in all. We got 11. We got 12. We got 13. We got 14. How is he fitting all this? We got 16. We got 17. And where is he keeping them all in? 18. Oh, we actually got the one for the level itself. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. And we got all the clear crystals in the game. Wait, no, 25. 26. Wait, what? 27. I think I miscounted how many crystals there are in the game again. 29. 30? Okay, I miscounted again. Oh, we'll just see the amount of madness of crystals is hiding in his ass. It's never ending. It doesn't stop. Oh no. I have lost count again. When will this fuckery? Oh no, black crystals? Nothing? What? What? Something is wrong here. This didn't happen before. Oh no. We're in a tight spot again. I did not press anything though. I broke the game. Yes. It didn't happen before. What the hell? Then let's try and press every button in the... Well, that worked. Okay, let's get all the cutscenes then. There's even nothing showing up. Wait, what? What is this? There is nothing projecting. I think the cameras are, I mean the projectors are just saying, you just broke the game, fuck this. Why am I even screening right now? Crash has lived up to his name. We finally did it. Crash is wandering out at nothing. Okay. And I don't have a pause menu. What the fuck? Guys? What? Now I can't get back to the save screen? I'm afraid of breaking my, what? Might have overdone it. Yikes, can't get out of there. What is going on? Well, I get in and out of a level. I should have done that. Well, there isn't any music. I can't even get out of that. What the? Huh. The game just went kaboom. Overrate some important memory with crystals. This is what it looks like when Halo CE crashes as well. When we overwrite with too many objects spawned. Good job, Storm. I haven't even adjusted all my controls yet. Let me check the EPSXE menu. So that I can link up all the other controls. Let's see. Okay, so all the damn buttons in my controller are supposed to be linked to something, but I guess we can only access the damn thing, the damn menu that shows nothing. Maybe we overpassed 200%. Great. This is. Well, it looks like Crash died. Finally, he died looking at nothing. Or is trying to squeeze out another crystal, but we're just stopping him from doing it. Huh. I cannot save state out of this, because save stating is for losers. Unless, you know, I do F1. And then I load with F3. Same thing. Whoopsie-doo. Oh, well, we can do another one. Image is exposed. I'm surprised my my DVD drive isn't burning from all this. I guess that means it's just game internal. Hey, see, the game's working again. That's what you get for stealing crystals. Yep, the Africans were really angry with me in this. Huh. What happens now? Did I actually save it? I tried to save it on one file. Why does everything look the same now? The SEALs have finally defeated Berlin. Maybe that's the case. They rushed B before me. Well, whatever. In this save state we got 100%, so I guess we can do lesser jumps. Lesser sealed kills than before. But we'll first kill 3 or 6 seals and then get out of the level. And then we'll show some really good mathematics that you can use for your math exam. For your math exam. Should have backed up the save just in case. F1. Scum saving. Because we all need proof that I actually did complete this game. Something useful for maths. This is... Nah, don't worry. There'll be considerably lesser jumps than the last 2 hours, 3 hours. So let's get to that spot again. Let's go inside Finnish territories. Whoops. Whee! Didn't even realize this was going on for so long. Indeed. I think the playback goes for 4 hours because YouTube is awesome and stuff. So I guess all you'll be seeing when you get back is just jumping, 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 jumping. It feels pretty alright for a video game. Whoops. There we go, we did not lose 50 lives at all. Alright, let's get back to it. We're super close to 200% now. Whoops. I know I wouldn't want to be jumping for 4 hours. Well, technically I'm not the one jumping, but poor Crash is. We have to thank the mastermind of the Bandicoots for volunteering to do this work. Do you use a wireless? It's a well, it's. I redid it with wiring and shit. Cause I super hate wireless. The one moment the batteries become super fully charged, and I mean these are the cheaper batteries, like not the batteries that are the best things ever in the PlayStation 4 controllers. No, you had to always charge the I don't know what they're called. I mean the cylinder batteries. You know, like Ever Ready and all that. Those batteries, every time I charge them for my Xbox One controller, controller dying. So wired is always the best thing. You don't waste so much time in recharging. Yep, wired controllers. You just don't mind the mess of the wires. It saves money. Right, so we'll just kill like 3 or 6 seals. I hope I get to 6. Then get out of this level. And then you'll look at mathematic greatness. I hate wireless. It's the reason I got saber-tooth control when I played on the Xbox. That was not intentional. I keep burping because I had a pretty fun dinner. Because I love to have some pretty good meals going on, because I can't have that while I have busy work weeks. Drowning in batteries. Yeah, this I can get some rechargeable batteries. Because non-rechargeable batteries are not legal here anymore. I mean, they're illegal. It produces too much waste, and if you throw away too many unrechargeable batteries, then Coca-Cola will have a profit, you know? Gotta go, good luck. Alright, take care, Patrick. That rhymes. Better contact Eminem to tell him those things actually meet. What's a hat trick? You fool! I eat hot dogs, not the Dachshund. Dachshund. Dachshund, that's the English version of Dachshund. Yeah, yeah. Them hot dogs. Don't eat them, the dogs. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buying those globus. Ugh. Gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Oh, come on! I missed the hitbox of all things. Okay, once again, I hope for the last time before going at it again for 200%. Shit, well. Oh god, that emoji. We all know you look exactly like that, Bernie. Even I do, because that's what YouTube thinks I look like. But we all know I'm just a very thin white piece of paper on a with a Soviet hat. Totally. Back again with the Bandicoot. That's quite the motto for Activision. Back again. My ticker's about to lose some batteries itself, probably. Maybe it's taking to itself. Is he literally taking these steps so slowly and then taking a stupid break in between? Really? 200 steps? Get more steps into it, fatty. Can someone tell me why does YouTube's live stream so looks like has super 8s now? How does it has 8s? Should buy a nuclear generator. You mean a Geiger Taylor? Like I just whip it around left and right on a banana so that it can tick. Yes, people, bananas actually do produce some unstable atomic levels, but super small that after 600 or so bananas you'll actually get an unsettling atomic atom. Yeah. Oh shit, still jumping. Cause 200 bounces are not enough. I should eat 600 bananas. Think I am going to bed. I'm way close to getting another spree of seal kills, and then I'll get out of the level to see some mathematical genius. Yeah, just soon enough. Thinking is not doing. So prosperous, I mean prospectively, yes. But good night if you do. Oh boy. I'm almost at the 200 mark. It says 3,586, but I know what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got this again. There we go. Let's get a couple more. I'm gonna play Crash 3. I am gonna play Crash 3, but I'm not sure when. Because Saturdays the whole crew are gonna be busy. Sundays, we'll see. And then I'll go back to work on Mondays. And then forever and ever until summer. I don't take holidays in between, just this week. Those sound effects are, oh boy. Oh! Whew, I'm controlling this way too good. This will be a lot of crystals in the end. Wow. I meant to get 6 seals and then be done with this. Like, be done with it, aka I'm gonna fuck up after the 6th seal, but indeed, maybe this will be my record. I will get to 90 seals. 90 Navy SEALs. Did I land correctly? No, I didn't. Okay, let's check out what we got. Out of all of those. Whee! You know what happened last time. Yeah, but this time I'll follow Michelle's advice and go to a level. Here we go! Look at how the crystals are missing on 2 levels here. Get ready for the game break. You know what's coming. That's quite a lot in the end too. Keep in mind, I already collected all of the crystals normally. What's gotta happen here? All the crystals are going into the other levels because it thinks that I've... Oh, there it is. Not yet. Crash is gonna crash. Waiting for black crystal incoming. sit back and relax watching this wonderful live of my favorite game ever. Well, your favorite game ever is about to become the most broken game ever. We're just stomping it in the ass. This is totally legal. There it is. Oh, never mind. It's still gonna continue. Black crystal. No crystal. Alright, I think that must be. Come on, stop it, crash! There we go. I cannot access the main menu again. Okay, I'll follow Michelle's advice. Holy shit, 128%. Okay. 39 out of 25 crystals. That makes sense. Wowzers. Well, we're clearly not close to 100% yet. This is wow. 128%. What? Erected penis. This totally does reset the game's memory. Oh, no, this looks fine. It just gets worse and worse. Well, then we're gonna go for 200%, I guess. But I wanna know how long this will take. But we've trained ourselves enough that we can get enough seal kills. So plentiful of them. But now we know that we have to reset we have to reset the whole thing by going into a level. Thank goodness. There we go. Let's get all the good crits. So excited I can't hide. Neither can the crystals from Crash's ass. They're not able to hide for themselves. How are you getting 200%? Oh, well, you know, we're on the way there. Already at 128%. This is... Well, Aku was a distraction anyway. And we got infinite amount of lives anyway. Yeah, I tested this game this morning to actually make sure that my CDs, my game copy is still able to get to 100%, and I'm still flabbergasted. So this is possible. I tested this out. I can't get over I did not get over 200%, really, because I think there's a limit that Naughty Dog taught. Maybe that's why the CD is so small. Comparison here, Crash 1 CD was 641 megabytes, whilst my Crash 2 CD is like 184 megabytes. I'm thinking they probably tried to put in 2 games in here. Or Crash 2 is gonna have loads more levels. That would explain the secret warp room not being complete at all, just have 2 extra levels. But maybe we're gonna get the hidden crystals that they actually intended to use on some future levels that didn't happen. So many game theories out here. Crash theories. Crash course. Yay. So alright, there's probably a bunch of new Australians going on here, so let me explain again. There's a couple of things going on with the game, such as bonuses after hitting a bunch of enemies in the head. After hitting 5 enemies in the head, you get an extra life because you are awesome. But there is no reward afterwards, until you look at the game files that the worth of a crystal or something like that is somewhere at 200, and you keep on, and if you hit on those enemies, whoops, that was a mistake there. Right, so I guess someone would jump on a box 200 times. Well, anyways, the game's trying to register that after I'm jumping on the box 200 times. That means the game thinks that I've actually hit on 200 enemies in the head. But I haven't registered a kill yet, which means that I'm not getting a reward by doing this. I'll get a reward by killing an enemy, which means something goes away, disappears. So here we are, 128% after squashing just a couple of seals. Whoops. It's 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So why did Naughty Dog leave this glitch? Maybe because every second game in a trilogy is always unfinished. I'm looking at you, Halo 2. Or this was intentional. It look awesome in a spacesuit. There are a couple of space levels where Crash has a jetpack, but those levels are the absolute bullshit. There's remember Halo has these inverted controls? Yeah, those are in that level. That you can choose at the start of Halo 1. And seriously, those levels are NAS. And of course in CTR there is a racetrack in space, and that is really awesome. Because you can glide in space with sound. Oh, oops. Gonna run off it. We're gonna end this stream sooner than ever. Don't worry. Getting 200% is super easy. Totally. I think this is way more harder than getting 100% in Crash 1, to be honest. Hand illness. At 56%. What was it before? At what time? Because I realize phones these days don't even have the best batteries because they have to make it cheap. And them cheap battery gold. I feel like when I go back to sleep, my hand is gonna do exactly this the whole time. Just imagine holding something and clicking on it. I'm gonna expect another dad joke in there. No, you're Luke. Welcome back with a capital B indicating you are actually someone called back or Buck. Buck me something. It's like when you're skiing and get back to the hotel in the evening. Who goes back to the hotel in the evening? Of course, everyone who is not young. when you go partying in clubs, you go back in the morning. That's how it feels like. Giving me dementia. Patience is impressive. See, someone gets it. I mean, we did spend like 2 hours in one level in Crash 1, which was the last second to last level 2. Why wouldn't wanna go to the part in ski gear still? Who knows? Maybe it is a ski gear party. I guess that could work. I mean, even the Russians wear super tight, elastic latex ski gear. I guess. I think. Tick Tick is drilling my head. Go to eventuate, we'll hear it. Instead of your clock, instead of the alarm clock. Oh shit, I have to go to school tomorrow. Today. Oh, yesterday. Ooh, yesterday. R.I.P. Bernie's school schedule. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just... Ooh, close. Don't mind me, just making the seal population extinct. Oh, come on. $4,000. This is 4,000 jumps. Hype mines. Hype minen. Hype minen. Hype is jump in finish. Hype. Dedicated Crash player. Well, I guess a couple of minutes ago I was a dedicated player crashing games. GGO Fort. Who is that? I'm gonna or I'm gonna dream about seals. Seals again. Who says seals again though? Have I ever dreamt about seals? No, I'm not talking about the British Navy SEALs. No, wait, that's American, right? Totally. Navy SEAL 6. No, it's not called Navy. 200% ending. If we get to 200%, that is. Never dreamt about SEALs. I was short today, that's the spirit. And then coincidentally, you will have to do a presentation about seal population in the world. Just a coincidence. Then in the middle of your discussion, you accidentally mentioned that Crash did extinct some of the seal population in some areas. George Fort is a seal. Totally. 150. There are none. Yeah, and my friend killed all of them. That's a short presentation. It's a legit one. How is everyone? We're all doing great, right? I mean, it's Friday. And then the weekends, it's a never-ending cycle of joy. Speaking of joy, I'm almost near. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Started to scream crash. That's not a coincidence, that is conspiracy. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have said conspiracy, we've been doing conspiracies all night here, right? It's quite dangerous to discuss more conspiracies now. Right. Crash is a moon Nazi. Time to do unnecessary front flips every time. If I can get the right amount. Uses the DNA of seals to genetically create super Aryan seals with blonde hair, blue eyes. And now the chat is different. Oh no, everyone became super duper big. Or everyone got 2 million subscribers. Oh no. Whoops. Okay, never do that again. There's totally the return button. That never happened. YouTube changed something. Don't they always do that when we least expect it? It happens when they change something. So you're saying all the changes were by accident or were not intended to, and then they just leave it be? What crash boss fights? Ooh, tricky. It's my favorite. What had I most fun with? Maybe... Maybe it's that engine fight in Crash 3. Because it was super different from your normal gameplay, right? If it's with Crash, that should be... Maybe it's the... Yeah, I guess it's engine, really. YouTube switch to YouTube Gaming for smaller techs. That accident argument could actually explain a lot of idiotic decisions on YouTube's part. They're not idiotic, they're just there to make... to cause attention, you know? So that... Well... I guess it's just attention. Publicity. Getting some more people into YouTube. Some news into YouTube. To get more ad money. Because more people are watching. And at the cost of some weird features. You can have the live chat in a separate window. Yep, that's a feature that I'm using right now. I don't know if YouTube needs more attention than it already has, to be honest. But really, more attention is not bad, you know? So that more people can get in and they'll get more cash. Sweet loads of ducats. YouTube heroes have the potential to destroy everything for attention. Of course, I mean, how many people have clicked in to find some YouTube rumors on it? Then they click on people's pages who are partnered and then add money galore. I'm sure they're pretty cheesed off. But they don't care. My money. I should resurrect Hitler for attention. A movie already did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's already with the seals and the moon. Okay. Click, click, click. Change the song. Alright, I'll do that. Think you wanted... yeah. Your request... There was another request sooner, I just forgot about it again. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, close. I could have died there. Dingo Dell, alright. Not a bad choice. I love that level too. It's a freaking crocodile with a blaster. With a BFG. Oh. I'm blinking way too many times now, for some reason. Poor Seal's getting... Oh god, here we go. Gotcha. I did not land correctly. Nope. Alright, let's check our progress. Then I'll go for a piss break. Then we'll change songs. I mean, we'll change song, then I'll go for a piss break. Why does smoke call when killing the seal? Haven't you killed a seal before? That's what happens. Oh, here we go again. I guess I'll go for a BRB. This is the perfect time to do it. Let's hope this does not break the game again. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back at it again. So it looks like we did not crash. I can't access the main menu again. So we'll have to go in another level to refresh the whole memory. Oh cool, nothing happened. It looks like we need to look at this again. Did we really get so much less progress? I see. Okay, maybe I have an idea. Didn't get any invisible, so we did not surpass anything actually. Or maybe we have to load the game again. Let's go for another absolute tear again. $128. So that means if I calculate this right, we'll get, see, 25 crystals plus 42 gems times 2. Okay, there might. Okay, I guess it counts this, the last boss in the secret areas and all the other bosses that shouldn't do at 200%. %200% ending. We had that ending beforehand, but we could not save that state, so I did not actually get 200%. But I couldn't prove that I had proved 200%. So we're just on a mission to get it back. It's the amount of times we killed seals in that save state was unreal. Alright, another fresh start, but this time I am super duper. Oh yeah, Dingle Dell song, alright. Now then, where is it? No, there it is. Super cool. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Okay. Get something to bite on this hour, Bernie. Well, it's Friday, we can do everything we want. because when I get back, I want to immediately game like always. Oh god, especially if the music's loud on my side. Think, come on. I think Crash 3 music is amongst the loudest of them all. Oh, well, okay, now it's Saturday. This is... So this time I'll go on an absolute tear on these seals. This time I will never read the chat while I'm doing it. And this time I will be prepared because my I set a different button to the crouch command. That's way better to access than normally. In 42 minutes. It's early Saturday where we are right now. Just figured that jumping on top of metal bags would kinda hurt. That's why Crash has a jeans pants made out of titanium. It makes him super heavy. Is there a secret ending? We had that ending already when we've already reached 200%, but too bad I did not save it because we weren't able to save it because the game crashed. So don't worry, we'll do it again. We'll get 200% legally. Oh, hold on. Oh. I mistook it again. We were just at 100. It's not that fast, no really. What happens is that the game goes absolute wonkers. Is this the seal glitch? No, it's the 200% ginormous gore of extinct seals glitch. Google changed their smiley, really? Do I have to refresh the chat then? Now the happy looks happy. So it's the missing no glitch from Pokemon. Because I totally know what that glitch is. Oh boy, if I did a Pokemon Red or Blue glitch tutorial, holy crap, that would take forever. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, precision jumping once again. All we have to achieve is not hear a thud sound when I'm landing on the ground. So essentially, I'm not on the ground. Ah, dang it. Alright, I landed too hard. Okay, what am I actually doing? Naughty Dog forgot to remove this feature, or a glitch as you called it. Basically, in the game, normally, if you jump on 5 enemies on their head, killing them, you will be rewarded with 1 life, right? And that should be about it. But the game forgot to remove a certain value crystals have. I mean, they forgot that after 200 kills that you can get a skull. I mean, a crystal skull, a crystal. And what I'm essentially doing is, since these iron blocks aren't able to be broken, but I can essentially jump on them and it'll create a count on the game. Because why would the game count this? But it actually does count. So I'm jumping on this thing for 200 times, essentially saying the game, oh, you just bounced on 200 enemies, but you did not kill any, so you're not getting a reward. So at 200, I'm gonna kill a couple of seals to get 1 reward each time I do so. Basically, a crystal. And with this method, we can overvalue the whole crystals we got and then get to 200%. It's just that we're gonna have to do this a lot of times. Naughty Dog always forgets they're like Rockstar. I don't know what explanation there is on why it's here, but I guess every second game in a video game trilogy is always unfinished. I'm looking at you, Halo 2. Well, actually every time I make fun of a game, I actually fail at killing a single seal. Maybe I shouldn't do so. And right now I have a ticker that has a number that shows me the amount of times I jump on this thing. We're at 4,772. That I know where to stop. This better be patched in the next game. Activision knows what the shit is going on. 200% Easter egg. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also, I will. The game will not reset my kill count, my kill jump, the entire thing if I spin to the ground and then crouch immediately. That means it will not reset. Oh my god, I failed really miserably there. I just jumped in the hole. Okay, so that was the exact sound you would be hearing. This is the normal sound from 1 to 3. See, you get Wamba fruits as a reward. There's no thumbnail of the stream. Well played. I always love the fan art. They always do something really funny, and then I just put my fan art on their fan art. Will this glitch be in there? I'd be flabbergasted if they still put this in. And plus all the other exploits they had in Crash 1. And hopefully you gotta save that glitches are unintentional. Or maybe this was in there for players to find out of some super fun glitchiness. It's a remaster. Or maybe the devs at Activision don't know about this. They just never heard of it. So just like in every John Lex 2 mod, they're just gonna take the original game and then just put in and slap in new models and new textures, and that's the end of the day. $79. It's the same goddamn thing. Companies with their shit wording. You know, if you did a COD remake, it's essentially gonna stay the same, right? Like in COD 4. Well, something's got changed. COD remaster. Now that's a huge thing. That means they're gonna remaster the whole entire thing. And to anyone who believes in story ascent will be in it. Won't. First, it's because there's no space for that level. Second, is there's some. Well, oh, stormy ascent. I mean that. If you're a Crash fan, you should appreciate them remaking the game. I know. We are all excited for it. We're not doubting them. It's just that we're just gonna speculate some glitches happening, right? I mean, if you're, for the lot of you who are gonna get the remaster, remake, whatever, if you're gonna do this exact thing, then you know what to do. Can't wait to Crash 3 to 100%. Nah, that actually is legit, just 105%. We are in an era of movies and games getting sequels and remasters, reboot, remakes. Because nostalgia is the best cash cow. Nostalgia is the best cash cow. Look at COD 4. What is the sales for Infinite Warfare? A lot. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now, time to hit them really good. Yes. So yeah, each of these skills is just rewarding me with a special crystal. Fuck, that wasn't meant to be. Whoops. Like movies, you're not really changing much of it. Exactly. What do they need to change? They're probably gonna need to like, I wish for the German version of all Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies to be dubbed in German by Arnold himself. Like, really. They wouldn't let him synchronize the whole movies in German because they were afraid that he's not doesn't have the right voice for his own character. The best remake of all time is the original Resident Evil in the GameCube. The Nintendo GameCube. The reason why there's not many remakes nowadays because new games usually blow massive dick. New games always blow massive because we expect too much, and then shit happens. Nah, Arnie did not dub any of his movies, which is sad, really. But I think it's for the good, because I don't think anyone in North Germany would understand our South German gloriness. Ja, das haben wir dabei. So I pre-ordered the game, but now I found out they have a deluxe edition of Crash. They often give us Crash toys, Crash controller, just like the in McDonald's, in Japanese McDonald's, they had Crash toys. I remember that. In the commercials they had. What if CTR has a remake? Hopefully with online multiplayer. Pre-order's the worst thing you could do. Indeed. Last time I pre-ordered was COD Ghost. Never again. 5,101, 5,103, 1,000. Loads of numbers on my ticker. Thank goodness this thing goes up to 3 million digits. Imagine the wideness of the screen if it actually had that. What is a PlayStation 4 emulator? It's because I always lived with excuse me, super crappy systems that can only afford before 2000 consoles emulators. What's that KFC bucket? Gotta love the buckets that you throw at, that you throw the empty bucket on your friend's face. That's actually a reference. Dun dun dun. Bruh. 3DS emulators out. Or is it done? Hold on. Almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Play Pokemon S and M on PC. Ooh, SMM. Bruh. I want some KFC. Jonking it. Think my eating plan in Cologne will be breakfast, KFC, lunch, KFC takeout, dinner, KFC. Bro. Alright, now I gotta concentrate 100%, so I'm not gonna look at the chat for now. Which means you can say penis all you want until I fuck up again. Yes, that's totally a not safe for work word. Dang it! Oh man, I had to spin very early. All right, and I saw Altus right there. Welcome back. When am I playing Crash 3? Maybe Sunday, because Saturday it's there's absolutely no free time. And when it's on Sunday, I'm gonna try and do it. I think out of all the games, Crash 3 will be the longest to take. And we have taken 3 days of stream for Crash 2 here. Because one of the streams here is gonna be just gonna be one action. this one action of Crash working out by jumping on a metal iron box. Still can't wait for CTR. I guess for a little extra CTR. The best racing game where you can just what's that word? Or you can, what's that word? Where you're just on two wheels and then just sliding. Whatever. Playglass beta. If only I had that. I'm gonna try complete what? We start the streams at 10 or 11 PM. Depends on if that's your 10 or 11 PM. But that is if I am able to, you know, finish making dinner. Which like I've taken recipes online, they're all pretty good. But I've been expanding into newer ventures, not doing the same shit over and over again. They take quite a while, but I'll take the time. Cause, you know, German food is delicious. I have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm gonna do Sunday. Actually, I don't even think I'm gonna do anything. Cause no groceries. But speaking of which, Saturdays they do have open. Can advise a few. That probably requires, you know, Czech products. Oh boy, Spanish paella. I wanna try them, but every time they sell them here, it's in cans. I'm not really. I want them to be from scratch. But it requires me some really rare resources that only happen like once a week in the grocery. Anyhow, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could just get a kebab. The nearest kebab here is like in the next 2 places. Bam. Right, so once again, I'm gonna do full concentration here. I'm not gonna look at the chat, only at the seals that I'm gonna kill forever. My head is itching, and I haven't itched it for like 2 minutes. Oh god, no! Whoa, that was a lot of time. I think that was like 6 minutes of non-stop seal killing. Just, kill sealing. Seal killing. Well, that was a lot. I think I missed some stuff here. If PlayStation 4 has a pro version, when's this PlayStation 4 experts coming out? I thought we're all PlayStation 4 PlayStation 4 experts. I mean, if we pre-order, we're technically all experts. Over 200. That's simple enough, but we want to be absolutely sure we go for 200%. Just go to save this crystal. Over 200 seals. Was that enough for the entire population of theirs? As you can see, clearly not. Minus 69% of the population. They opened up a kebab place in a neighboring village recently. They're expanding. And there are 2 restaurants here where I am at. And both of them are typical German ones. So, pretty expensive, personal waiter, pay at the end, pretty warm. But it takes a long time to stay there, and it takes a long time for it to get out. The latest vid called Needliosity reminds me of the original gamer tag, which was Needlebutt. You find the pic how you want it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at my Google search results again. I don't know what I searched. I think I just searched Needler, Halo Needler, and then that pic popped up in like the 3rd page of the image search. That was fun to find. I don't have the original, I just have the thumbnail, but that's all I can give you. Give me money for toys. Or Legos. Import Bernie with Danish products, please. The snow is literally going through the window because it's storming to oh darn. You're gonna have a wet window the next day. Here's the goddamn banana. But the problem is, Bernie, a banana can break. Just like you, Bernie. I think the next big thing to a banana or a pickle would be an aubergine, or as the Americans would call it, an eggplant. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. My thumb is just hurting right now from just holding spin and crouch button. Picture's called Halo Virgin. Nice. That totally fits in that damn picture. Really now? Screw these hitboxes. See, getting pink dildos up your ass is called Halo Virgin. Let me try and open a bottle with one hand. How much on the clicker? 5,627. It's also called needle butt. Excuse me. I think I put in way too much salt on my dinner. Too much salt. That clicking is like ASMR. Click, click. Is that how the gun sounds like? Click, click. They'd have a beer out of plastic. Beer out of plastic bottle. That's hardcore for you. But not as hardcore as the Russians would do it. They don't have their beer or vodka in a plastic bottle. They would have it in their jacket, soaked. They'll be literally wearing vodka every day. That clicking is slowly becoming more and more pleasant for me. The funny thing about this ticker is that it also has a super awesome function that it can actually do click to speech. I'll try and do that the next time I butcher up the falling again. It's pretty hilarious. Slavic livers 1/6 German blood. Everything built to withstand everything. Well, you know, Bohemia was also part of the von Habsburg Empire. So technically that 1/6 German blood is also incest blood. And well, that would also mean that my 50% blood is also incest blood. It's mom side being on south. Dang it. Himmel haircut. Stupid Austrians. Always intermarrying. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my thumb is just so hurting. Muscle pain, it seems. Crash looking down, bottomless pit. Damn. Guess we're gonna go all out this one time. Right, do not look at the chat now. Time to concentrate. Ooh. What? Oh. Excuse me. What the fuck is popping up yellow everywhere? Am I watching The Simpsons? Finger having an itch, and I tried to blow at it to get the itch away. What am I doing? Excuse me. Close. Whoops. Accidentally pressed too soon. Oh boy. Okay, let's activate that text-to-speech on this thing. Let's see. Getting a hang of these controls. Okay, let's see how it sounds like.
5799 exploits.
Nice.
5800 exploits.
The exact number it says. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is too funny. Oops. Still in the main menu. Yeah, I literally called that my ticking name exploits. Not indicating the whole thing here. Jesus Christ, they're all the same color. What the fuck? It's what is this? How is... Stop posting images of food. That's supposed to be food. I'm looking at strange things. There's a duck being cooked in the stove. Who kicks a duck? Who cooks a duck in the stove this late? That's green and red. So what was green? And I'm totally sure that the red thing was the China flag in that circle. The flag of China. Green is... Huh? Aubergine? What tomato? The fuck is an aubergine? That's an eggplant for Americans. That's a tomato, not bad. Shit, he did kiwi. I think. Bernie says kiwi, you say aubergine. 130. Nah, don't worry, we're just gonna go all in one stop. We'll have all in one go. Or did I say aubergine? Maybe because you long for an aubergine in the bomb. Everyone has to have an aubergine in the bomb. What do you mean your brain stops working at 10? That doesn't work like that, Bernie. Your brain stops working when your teacher comes in the door. Here come the French. Nah, that's wrong. The croissant is actually an Austrian invention. Just like the cordon bleu. Speaking which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. That should be white flags. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Let's get back and crash the game. Alright. Unwashed anus. Whoa. We did exactly 6,000. Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn on the music in the game, but oh well. Here we go again. Shiny. It goes there, it goes here. Nice pickle. Nice plankton or dildo. Kill me, please. He then looks up and tells God, why? Why am I alive? Cause shiny things, you know. We all love shiny things. I mean, look at Trump's apartment. That's literally glittered with shiny things. Don't think Crash does the victory dance with crystals. Oh, black crystal, here we come. looks happy about those crystals. He'll forever be happy for anything, including at nothing. This is gonna take forever. And Crash would be a secret trillionaire here. And look at the sizes of these things. You could fit an ass inside there. He doesn't live there, but he just got teleported in there. Wait, a normal life would be a millionaire? What life am I having then? Oh no. It's an unnormal life. I'm gonna put my controller to the side then, just so I can stretch myself. This is gonna take a whole eternity to end. His favorite atoms. God. Make sure to not stare at the middle for too long. What? 5% of their... What? That was an hour. Yikes. Hopefully this will reach me to 200%. Crash is feeling 200%. Wait, was that gem there before? Oh, hello. Okay, so gems start to appear again. Would you look at that? The gems come out. You've got to be kidding me. So essentially we've just seen legit crystals come out and then gems now. These are gems. Crash is 200% happy. Crash has crippling depression. Oh, come on. I have no idea what I've done. I guess Crash just wants to just leave Crash 2 for good. Because he knows this game is the most broken game in the world. He wants to ride motorcycles now. Just a facade, indeed. Oh, ooh, shiny. Blue crystal? No. Come on, blue crystal's right nearby. There it is. His Crash is ready to move on to the sequel now. Oh my god, he's dancing. What the hell did we just do to him? What the fuck? I can't access the main menu. Alright. Let's restart. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, my throat's been okay. Holy crap. 200% game set done. 64 out of 42 gems. 64 out of 25 gems. Michelle, you should know something about this. Has 64 something to do in the binary shit? Oh my god, we've did it. We've done it. Erected penis? We can do better than that. Is best Whoosh. 6 bits gives you 64 possibilities. Nice. PlayStation 1 prepared itself. Is best much better. I guess these sentences do make sense. 200% we've did it. We've done it. Go to Cortex plates. Let's end this game once and for all. That was the absolute ending right there. Just crash, collect, just sharing nothing but nothing. Up you go. $64 everything. I just did it again. Damn. I can't believe it. Well, we got 64 gems, but I think we can do better. Let's just, you know, stack them all into one huge floating tower. And make Bernie eat them all.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Then shoot a Death Star-like beam from Australia. Wait, what? Aha, so we're coming from Papua New Guinea. Not bad. There we go. So as promised, we got 200%. God bless this game. And in the background we can see a floating dildo in the... It's even wobbling in space. I don't think Naughty Dog wanted that in there, but... What's the naughty dog? Well, say that. 200%. Give that to Michelle. Which one though? Now that I'm looking at it, we're seeing multiple flexible thingies in the air, in space. Right, so next stream will be about Crash 3, right? I don't know when that is. Just gotta complete this game to 200% by trying to eliminate the entire seal population. Not for the best minded, but everyone's welcome to do so. So then, lead tester Brad Davey, Phil Green, Craig Duddle, Kev Mason, Neil James, Paul Johns, John Cassidy, you can all suck my dick. We exploited the game. And I should be exploiting your sleeping hours, and of course the Finn's phone. Now then, we'll be back. Wait. Oh no. No.